Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this straight, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Gobert the screen. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall with the bucket.
And the clock having no... impact on Randall's game.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Towns, the pass to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Towns. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Shoots the 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the rejection by Towns. Anunoby outside. Brunson against McDaniel. Inside, Towns. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Brunson against McDaniel. Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Anunoby against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. .50 left in the first. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Left side, Towns. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Edwards. The second effort. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. Can't hit that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that,
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Misses from close range. Timberwolves leading by 7. Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Brunson against McDaniel. Outside, Towns. Driving in. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby against Edwards. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Hard pitch to Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Edwards against Anunoby. Oh, Edwards!
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Brunson scanning the floor. Gobert with the block. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. Well, what does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Hart against Randall. Hart the pass to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Over Gobert. Offensive rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Brunson outside. And he gets it back. Outside, Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Let's go. New York, no good that time either. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Gobert, the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Anunoby against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Anunoby. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And that one's good. Towns.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Edwards kicks to Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Over Towns. Gobert can't hit. Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Gobert with the block. Now Randall. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Towns. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you so much. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson finds Towns. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Anunoby. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And he commits the intentional foul. Bridges against Edwards. Edwards slashing in, and Edwards slams it in.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And here are the Knicks now. 17-point game. Brunson against McDaniel. Towns finds Anunoby. Here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Gobert. And they'll get another chance. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Hart kicks to Towns. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Gobert, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Pass to Towns. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Hart against Randall. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Towns.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Bridges against Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Timberwolves leading by 17. Randall, a screen on Brunson. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. They get it back. DiVincenzo against Bridges. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Knicks trail by 19.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From deep. Another miss by Towns.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You got to stay on your feet if you're on D. Gobert is really good at baiting guys in the air.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A free throw drops for Gobert.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Knicks trail by 21. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Towns the screen. Brunson kicks to Towns. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Edwards, and the rejection by Towns. Here's Edwards. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Gobert, and he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
To the middle, here's Towns. Minnesota with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Edwards. And good that time. Edwards got 24.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Takes a 3. Another miss by Towns. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Here's Towns. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To the inside, Gobert. Basket good. 16 points for Rudy Gobert.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
New York takes timeout. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Towns a screen on McDaniels to halt the run, and it's Towns missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
They get the rebound. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
He throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Oh, offensive interference. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Minnesota.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Runs in the pass to Towns to end the cold streak, and Towns throws it down.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Edwards against Bridges. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving the lane. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys.
will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Knicks, Mavs, coming up next, right after this. And now Dallas' starting group. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. Now here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. Lifting off and hammering it down. Flagg just springing off the floor.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Irving. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Driving inside. Clock at 4. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Irving for 3. Towns with a rebound. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max contract.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Towns, right side. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that one's good. Davis.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Towns a screen on Washington. Towns passes to Brunson. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Washington passes to Irving. Davis a screen. Irving no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Bridges on the take. And And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson finds Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Irving looking around. Inside. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Towns, a screen on Washington. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get it.
The ruling on the floor
And
is
indeed, they're going to
overturned.
look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below!
big finish!
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Davis with a screen on Bridges to the middle. Davis getting it done in the paint. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Count it. Irving's got 9. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Washington. Back to Towns. Towns with a... Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's Brunson. No points yet. Towns, right side. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Over flag. Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Irving. The three from Washington. Another three for Dallas.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Towns a screen on Washington to the inside. Towns can't get it to go.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Outside Irving. Davis a screen. And so they foul intentionally. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Washington grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And stolen by Bridges. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. A shot to stop the run. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And that one's good. Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Brunson passes to Towns, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Down low. The shot by Towns, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis into the lane.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Washington against Brunson. Towns outside. Let's go with a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Irving fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Davis hits.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. No good with the triple. The Mavericks lead by 9. Outside Davis. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Towns. Brunson against Washington. Shot clock at 6. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
To the paint. Outside for Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the left side wing. Here's Flag. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Dallas leading by 12. And here is Irving. He's got 12. Pass to Flag. That's tipped. Fast break, New York. Hart passes to Brunson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Towns, the big man, Cat.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Bridges. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson finds Towns. And they pick up 2. Towns has got 30.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. BA, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. The Mavericks lead by 10. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Brunson against Irving, and there's the drive. Right side Davis. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. AD doing what he does.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges outside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving finds Thompson. Here's Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And that's now 22 points for Anthony Davis. Towns a screen on Washington. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Irving against Bridges. Irving up top. Here's Davis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court right now for Dallas. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Outside Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Flagg. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Washington against Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. And it's Brunson missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Irving. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And will have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Brunson against Washington. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
Dallas leading by 12. Irving with it. Outside Davis. Bridges against Irving. And finished off by Davis.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, This team is really dangerous.
Here's Towns. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Outside Irving. 16 feet out, and the basket is good.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Now Towns. And it's blocked by Davis. Irving against Bridges. Davis fires. Rebounded by Towns.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Towns on a screen. Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Now Davis. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 12. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Both hands there for a little extra.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Irving against Bridges. Now Davis. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Irving. Anunoby there for the rebound. The Knicks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Now Davis.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both free throws good from Davis. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Towns on a screen. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. Wide open look. Bucket. They're leading by 8. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Now Davis. Here's Irving. Clock at 6. Now Davis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
The long 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road.
None of this is possible.
AD, this team overcame one heck of...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark.
Basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento starting five. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Murray. And it's Eubanks in at the five. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here's Flag. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They set the pick. Here's DeRozan. A rebound by Washington.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Left side, Davis. On the wing, Murray. The kick out to Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And so they foul intentionally. On defense, the Mavericks. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan will two-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Irving finds Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Thien passes to Eubanks. Puts up a 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Irving against Murray. No good from Irving. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Irving passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Levine's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Davis. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Murray.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Pass to Eubanks. Thompson against Murray. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. Eubanks got his second basket.
That's where Murray's most effective, not just scoring, but creating as well.
Irving driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Baseline try. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Irving. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good, close contest so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's the Kings with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Veen passes to Murray. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving puts the move on. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they double up DeRozan. Murray outside. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Eubanks got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento. Irving against Murray. Irving drives in, pass to Davis. Now Flag. And no good. Nice D from Sabonis. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Oh, and he jams it right over Cooper. Flag.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Irving kicks to Washington. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Murray. Rejected by Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Eubanks scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mavericks trail by 5. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 7.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Dean passes to Murray. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Davis down low. Eubanks defending. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Levine. There's the pick. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here's DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Sabonis inside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Murray against Irving. Over Murray. Irving drives in, and it comes off the front of the rim. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Sabonis. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Murray in at the small forward. Here's Sabonis. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, for all the athleticism he possesses, DeMar DeRozan's old-fashioned jumper is really the staple of his game.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Mavericks trail by 6. Left side Irving. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And stolen by Murray. And up the court come the Kings on the break. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch and shoot game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Irving.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Levine's shot is off.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Here's Levine, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. DeRozan for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Thompson dishes to Irving. Knocked loose. It's stolen by DeRozan. By himself. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 14. Down low. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Kings leading now by 6. Outside, Levine. Pass to Eubanks. And here's DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And look at how DeMar DeRozan tries to get the basketball around and trust his teammates. Love that he's allowing them to make plays.
Now here's Irving inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Eubanks. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. Good, nice job down low. And now just a 5-point Kings lead.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now DeRozan following Sabonis's three-point attempt. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Irving against Murray. Irving passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Eubanks. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promise. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now we've got the intentional foul. On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Irving. DeRozan against Irving. DeRozan's shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is a very difficult cover. This guy is cooking right now.
Davis with a screen on Murray. And on the way from Irving for three, Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the shot goes in. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
One thing we know about DeMar DeRozan, this guy is a determined scorer. He's got those quick bursts. He can finish through contact. This is old hat for this guy.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thank you, Allie. For three, Levine sinks the three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 19 points.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Here's Eubanks. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Davis inside. Eubanks defending. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Now Murray. And he banks the layup in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Down he goes for three.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Now Murray. Outside, Levine. Clock at 6. Lots of room, and he gets it to go.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Murray against Irving. Davis with a screen on Murray. Cleared away by Sabonis. Kings leading now by 10. Outside DeRozan. And he commits the intentional foul. It's stolen by Davis.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And that's in there.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Levine against Washington. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here's Levine. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Unloads. Rebounded by Thompson. Now the Mavericks with it.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Gets the first, and that brings them to within 10. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Levine nails both of them.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game.
tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for three. Rebound Miami. Here's Hero. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Pass to Eubanks. Levine against Mitchell. Levine passes to Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Where? That's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Levine. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Powell passes to Hero. Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Murray. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point. Point land.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Oh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Powell. Finished off the break.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Outside Adebayo. Fires for 3. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 8. Outside Levine. Shoots over Hero. Offline from the high post.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
It's Powell on the wing. Back to Hero. And here's Adebayo. Fires from deep. No good that time. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Hero outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Powell. DeRozan into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Levine. Checked by Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. Ellis outside. Here's Eubanks. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Mitchell for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's DeRozan. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Miami. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. Showtime! Bam, Adebayo.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. DeRozan finds Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Hero. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Eubanks up top. Shoots. Another one falls for Sacramento.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Inside. It's intercepted. Here's DeRozan. Back to Ellis. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team, but Shai, he's just special.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Kings trail by 4. Levine passes to Murray. Murray is doubled. Now here's Eubanks. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Ellis. There's the block. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. DeRozan for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Powell. Outside Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. 4 on the clock. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Hero. To the inside. Oh, swiped away. Levine with it. Hero picks him up. The 3 from DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Poke loose. Stolen by Ellis. He's got a clear path. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Ellis. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Ellis outside. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. And he's off from 17.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Hero, the pass to Powell. And here's Adebayo. Powell with it. Hero outside. Back to Powell. 5 on the clock. From deep. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots from the line. Inside DeRozan.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them. Just so smooth.
Now Hero. Out to Powell. Back to Hero. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Pass to Mitchell. Hero for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hero's got 6.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Eubanks the screen. Now here's Ellis. Back to Eubanks. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss. And here's Hero. He has 6. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine surveys the D. Murray, a screen on Powell. Pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. On the wing, Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen, and it's Powell off the drive. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. The Kings trailing. DeRozan right side. Ellis left side. And timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Murray inside, working on Ware. Here's Eubanks. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Eubanks, he's got 10 points in the game.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Eubanks.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Ellis. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 5 to shoot. Eubanks the screen. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Sacramento.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Launches it. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 13. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Outside Adebayo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Here's Murray. He's guarded by Hero. Murray against Hero. Murray, no good. Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Hero outside. Tries it from 19. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Powell passes to Hero. Outside for Mitchell. Let's go with a 3.
Some energetic defense by Levine, using his speed to stay all over the shooter.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Eubanks. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Hero. He's guarded by Ellis. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. To the middle. Murray brings the double. And it's Ware missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Mitchell against Levine. Hangs. Levine converts despite the D.
That's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of the reverse in the face of some tough defense.
5 ticks left in the third. Levine with a steal. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Sacramento with a 6th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Ellis passes to DeRozan. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
The kick out to Wiggins. Levine against Hero. Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Powell outside. Miami moving it around. Wiggins no good. Sacramento leading by 6. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Eubanks the screen. Top of the key. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Hero. Murray against Hero. Murray, shot is good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Heat trail by 7. Powell outside. Adebayo outside. Eubanks brings the double. Outside Hero. Here's Powell. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And an intentional foul right there. Stolen by Ellis. Here's DeRozan. Levine outside from downtown. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the three.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Puts up the tray. That misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now here's Ellis. Murray, a screen on Powell. Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. Picked by Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's a floater. DeMar floating it in.
If DeMar DeRozan can't find penetration, he's got options. But this time he goes with the floater.
Adebayo. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Wiggins against Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Adebayo. 17-footer is in.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Ellis.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Kings.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeMar DeRozan.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Adebayo against Levine. Nope. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward position.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
And he makes that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Hero kicks to Ware. From outside, off the mark. Here is Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Outside, Edwards. From past the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Edwards got 5 now.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And it's Ware in the corner. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Ware. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. That one goes in. 7 points in the game.
Excellent touch on the floater. Edwards is such a dynamic offensive talent.
They set the pick. Hero scanning the floor. Here's Ware. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Edwards against Wiggins. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Wiggins. No good. In and out off the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Wiggins against Edwards. Randall a screen on Wiggins. And stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Adebayo the screen. Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot to stop the run. Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. 3-pointer. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Ware with it, defended by Gobert.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Last year marked the first all-star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now, Hero. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, Hero. Adebayo passes to Ware.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
For Miami, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And last season, as a team. They knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. That's tipped. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards had a hand on it. With one on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Edwards. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Ware. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Wiggins finds Ware. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 6. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. The 3. Bam Adebayo, and that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Gobert. That's tipped. Outside, Hero. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. And the Heat, another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
It's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And here's Adebayo outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. His first shot coming late. Miami grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. There's the triple. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. Hero's got 7.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Ware finds Hero. Here's Adebayo. There's the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero passes to Ware. Hero against Gobert. It's Hero with the drive. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. From the arc. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Ware, good. Ware's got 17.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Hero passes to Ware. McDaniels against Hero. And the Heat, another three.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Ware. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Plays it in off the breakaway. 8 points for him. And Miami has possession. And here is Hero. 10 points for him. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 20. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
Where? Miami no good on that time either. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, good.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Adebayo the screen. Hero kicks to Adebayo. To the middle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Edwards looking it over. They grab their own miss. Pass to Randall. Lets the three fly. Back to Edwards. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Pulls it from the elbow. Edwards, good. Edwards got 24.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in, rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Up top, Edwards, covered by Wiggins. Yep, it counts. Edwards has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And it's Ware in the corner. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wiggins against Edwards. And stolen by Wiggins.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Outside Hero. From deep, Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-shot. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Hero against McDaniel. Hero passes to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Edwards can't hit. Hero against DiVincenzo. And the Heat call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Here's Hero. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Adebayo kicks to Hero. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Edwards, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the shot goes in. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hero passes to Ware. McDaniels against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. From outside the arc, Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Edwards, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Adebayo finds Hero. Back to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Adebayo's got 29.
And we talk about Adebayo's awareness. Case in point.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. For 3, Edwards. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's Adebayo in the corner. The 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. Adebayo kicks to Hero. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Hero passes to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Edwards defending. Back to Ware. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Free throw good, Ware. He hits both from the stripe. Here is Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing. Shot creation, no question. This one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Daniels in at the small forward.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Minnesota. Towns outside. Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Good work there as it goes.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks.
Brunson on the drive. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall with it. Towns covering. Anunoby against Edwards. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Edwards with it. 10 points for him. to the paint. Gobert finds Edwards. The three. It's rebounded by New York.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Towns down low. Defended by Gobert. Towns, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Gobert. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like defenders are plastered to him.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. First free throw is good. And so Gobert nails both of them. 1:07 left in the first. Brunson against McDaniels. Towns outside. Lets the three fly. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And it's 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Minnesota with possession here. The Knicks making their last shot. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Brunson against McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Now Towns. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The three is up. And no good. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the three. That's the group for New York starting the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Brian?
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple! As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Gobert with a screen on Bridges. Here's DiVincenzo, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
McDaniels against Brunson. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Now here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. Six to shoot. Inside. Here's Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, they need to figure out a way to stop him. Perhaps a scheme shift. I'm not sure.
Knicks trail by 10. Brunson taking his time here. Towns a screen on McDaniels. This one for three. Towns can't get it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Here's Bridges. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
Edwards against Anunoby. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Takes the three. Second chance effort. Oh, the tower with the power move.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
McDaniels against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby, and stolen by Edwards. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Edwards. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Brunson against McDaniels. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Anunoby against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves ahead, up by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Knicks trail by 9. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Edwards. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brunson. It's blocked by Gobert. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Now Edwards. 19 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Drops it in. Etman.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And he's off from 17.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Kicks it out Towns. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Bridges finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Brunson misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. McDaniels from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby deflects the pass. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Bridges. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Bridges passes to Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Here's Edwards. 21 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
And here's Edwards. 25 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Nice move. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 11. High post Towns. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against McDaniels. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brunson, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Edwards. The 17-footer. It's good. Off the glass. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
McDaniels against Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Brunson. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Brunson passes to Towns. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Edwards with it. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. DiVincenzo. Oh, he missed the jumper. For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Edwards. Towns outside, and we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, you know, usually.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Knicks trail by 13. Robinson outside. Outside Anunoby. Outside Bridges. Here's Towns.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
The first one falls. And so Towns nails them both. Minnesota leading by 11. Randall. Yes! Using that window.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Brunson against McDaniels. Now Towns. And stolen by Edwards. Oh!
Wow!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Brunson against McDaniels. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Beyond the arc. Towns outside. Here's Brunson. Oh, they get a hand on it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Edwards. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Oh, no good. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite.
Off guard. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bridges against Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Floats it up for Davis. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. 2 points. That one goes.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And it's Brunson missing. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's Towns missing.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Davis surveying the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Towns a screen on Washington. Runs in the pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Davis can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's Brunson outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mavericks trail by 4. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Towns for three. And again, New York with the triple.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
The 19-foot shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He has 6.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Out to Thompson. Stolen by Anunoby. And he finished it off with a lay-in. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mavericks have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Towns a screen on Washington. Here's the 3. And Karl-Anthony Towns good for 3. Towns has got 10 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here's Washington outside. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks like they...
After the review,
did he get the basket off in time?
Is overturned.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
It's been all about Karl-Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Knicks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks trail. Now, here is Irving. Wide open look. Again, the Mavericks score.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Dallas. Irving looking over the floor from outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns against Davis. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Davis with the drive. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson finds Towns, and Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Blocked again. Here's Flag. Defended by Hart. Davis doing his thing inside.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From downtown. Another miss by Towns.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by Towns. Flag sets a screen for Davis. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. Washington against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Washington. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Right side Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Brunson scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Towns. The putback. Can't get the putback. Dallas leading by 5. Doubled by Hart. And that's an intentional foul. Off the inbound. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 13 points.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock over Davis. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis downhill. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson outside. Outside Towns. Another miss by Towns. No good on that one. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot.
And that 7-foot wingspan of flag helps him when he's in close.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Washington. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Irving attacking. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6 to the inside, and the dunk by Towns.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Irving. Bridges with some nice defense. Knicks trail by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brunson barreling in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
A baseline J. Irving can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Bridges with the steal. And a fast breakdown for New York. Goes up, and Anunoby slams it in.
And with that 7-1 wingspan, Bridges can cause problems on D.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And they go to the intentional foul. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Down low, here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
So it's New York now. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Washington against Brunson. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. .111 left in the third quarter. Brunson against Washington. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The free throw drops for Towns. And Towns drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside Irving. And it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over to the left wing. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 27 points.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Irving. Puts up a deep three. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 16.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3 side. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 30.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3 ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Runs in the pass to Towns. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Flag. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thank you. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Davis. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so they foul intentionally. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Towns kicks to Brunson.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Thompson outside. Over in the corner, Washington. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York, trailing by 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Brunson draws the double. Now here's Bridges. Outside, Brunson. Missed on the three.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Outside, Davis. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns a screen on Irving. Bridges. Flag with the rebound. Dallas leading by 10. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Thompson, here he goes. Davis. Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Irving doesn't get that one. Knicks trail by 10. And here's Towns. Outside, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Davis. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 7. Now Irving shoots the three. Rebounded by Towns.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's good.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Bridges against Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Davis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Now Towns puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Thompson. Now Irving. Here's Davis. Puts it up from 15. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end... And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark...
And it's the Kings to start out. Looking at the starting five. For the Dallas Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Now here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Irving. Here's Levine for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Davis. Doesn't go for him. Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. DeRozan into the lane. Fires from deep. Eubanks gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. B.A., back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Davis. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Stolen by Davis. Ooh, poked away. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Davis. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Levine. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Davis. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. On the wing, Irving. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. And here's Thompson for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Sabonis. And he commits the intentional foul. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. DeRozan against Irving. 4 on the clock. To halt the run. DeRozan with the bucket.
We call that DeMar DeRozan to the rescue. Knew the situation and barely beats the clock.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Blocked! Outside Levine. Right side Murray. And now we've got an intentional foul. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Sabonis can't hit. Dallas leading by 3. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Irving, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Inside. Out to Thompson. 51 seconds left in the first. Eubanks, the pass to Sabonis. Now Levine. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Eubanks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Eubanks, he's got 5.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Murray. Washington against Levine. There's the drive. Now Eubanks. Stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Dallas on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Levine against Washington. Levine on the take. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Irving with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And it's good. 2 points. Flagg's got his first basket. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Irving looking it over. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Washington. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 3. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. DeRozan down low. He's guarded by Irving. It's good. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan, it is on display nightly.
Outside Irving. Here's Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Washington. 19-footer. The bank shot, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Davis with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Has to flag. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Kings going into last season bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. To the middle. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Eubanks. Launches a 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. DeRozan against Washington. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Sends it home from three-point land. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
Sabonis outside for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got his first 3 points of the game. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. A minute 4 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Right side Davis. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine. Eubanks in the high post. Rebound Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Murray. Irving no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against DeRozan. Off with the layup. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside, Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both free throws good from Davis. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The 3 from DeRozan. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 15. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Drew Eubanks, Domantas Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Eubanks. Davis knocks it loose.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Murray. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Sabonis with a screen on Washington. Inside. Sabonis can't hit.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Davis. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Davis down low. Eubanks is there. Clock at 4. Davis misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's DeRozan. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. DeRozan's got 17.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Unable to get that one.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, Dallas. Trailing by 4. Murray against Irving. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mavericks trail by 6. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Murray against Irving. Crafty move. The rebound by Eubanks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Levine against Irving. Murray for 3, and it's flagged with a rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Davis. .116 left in the third. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Irving against DeRozan. Over Irving. And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Levine against Irving. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 6. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 9.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
DeRozan outside. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Oh, swiped away. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves no doubt. What a finish.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And they go to the intentional foul. Sabonis outside. Pass to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento passing it around. Nifty move. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Kings lead by 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Levine. Eubanks the screen. Fade away. Levine can't hit. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Flag. Davis down low, defended by DeRozan. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game. Washington against DeRozan. Here's Flag. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
DeRozan against Washington. Here's Irving. He launches. The free ball is down.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Washington. DeRozan against Irving. Double team on DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Kings lead by 6. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Irving. Murray pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Sabonis. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Davis. Oh, he misses the layup. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Irving outside. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Now Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Now DeRozan. Puts it up from 12. Ooh, the shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Zach LaVine.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington against LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Washington. Clock at 6. Sabonis with it. Nails it. Pretty fade.
These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis and at the point guard. And there it is for him.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Hero against Levine, and it's Ware in the corner. Heat moving the ball around. It's Ellis on the wing. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss. Now we'll hear from Allie Laforce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Hero, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ellis right side. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Clock at 4. Outside, Levine fires the three. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Puts up a three. Eubanks grabs the miss. Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wiggins against Levine. In the corner, Eubanks with it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And taken away by Ellis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Powell. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots.
And here is Ellis. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. DeRozan against Powell. Here's the screen. DeRozan's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Ware finds Powell. Back to Hero. Now Powell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hero. It's hauled in by the Kings. Levine with it. Drives to the hoop. Outside DeRozan. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Levine against Hero. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. It's all knotted up.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
DeRozan surveying the D. Shoots over Powell. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Back to Wiggins. From past the arc. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Levine against Wiggins. And Levine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
And here is Hero. It's Powell on the wing, trying to find where and gets it to him.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's all tied in Miami. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now, here's DeRozan. Ellis outside. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Hero. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Adebayo with this screen on Ellis. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Murray against Adebayo. Hero looking around. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Eubanks the pass to Levine. Back to Eubanks. Misses the wing Jerry. The Heat with the lead. Outside Hero. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Sacramento grabs the miss. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Ellis. Again, the miss by the King. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Hero kicks to Powell. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Wiggins. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he is becoming more and more consistent from there.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Money from the wing. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now DeRozan, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Inside. And stolen by Murray. And here is Ellis. Here's Eubanks. Back to Ellis. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Levine. No good. That would have tied it.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside, Hero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Hero. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings trail. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Nailed from three-point land.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Adebayo. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Adebayo throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1 on the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. Ellis dishes to Levine. They set the screen. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 3. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. DeRozan inside. Powell on him. 4 on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Eubanks. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here are the Heat now. It's a 3-point game. Good ball movement here by Miami. In the corner, it's Wiggins.
Some energetic defense by Levine, using his speed to stay all over the shooter.
DeRozan against Powell. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Murray down low, guarded by Powell. The Heat leading by 3. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Hero, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hero. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Powell kicks to Hero. Wiggins passes to Hero. A three-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Hero against Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 1-point Miami lead.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
Hero passes to Adebayo.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. On the wing, Levine, covered by Wiggins. And the jam by Levine.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks for the lead. Outside DeRozan. The 3. Outside for Murray. Powell with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Levine wide open. Cranes the three-pointer. Levine's got 9 points.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
In the corner, Powell with it. Pass to Hero. From deep. Rebound by Murray.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Heat trailing. Now Hero. 7 points in the game. Powell kicks to Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Clock at 6. Hero finds Wiggins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
DeRozan against Powell. DeRozan dishes to Ellis. Pass to Murray. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Miami ahead, up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now Wiggins, and it's Ware in the corner. Over Levine. Here's Adebayo. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. DeRozan against Hero. DeRozan's shot is good. And the Kings lead by 1.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. The kick out to Adebayo. They grab their own miss. Powell back to Hero. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good on the triple.
and pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. He's defended by Ware. And that one's good. Eubanks got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's the pick. Now Murray. Levine outside. 6 to shoot. He'll put it up there. It's off. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Powell. Outside, Hero. Outside, Wiggins. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine with it. Now defended by Powell. Outside DeRozan. Puts up a 3. Hero there for the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. The 3 goes down.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Powell against DeRozan. They set the pick. Levine outside. DeRozan against Powell. Oh, what a finish!
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Murray against Powell. And they double up Murray. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Hero. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Powell outside. Now Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Murray a screen on Powell. DeRozan, and he misses the J. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Adebayo outside. Here's Hero. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Levine outside. And the 3 misses.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. Driving in. The rebound by Ware. Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Rebound Miami. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Edwards. It's deflected. Outside Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Edwards against Wiggins. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards. And rejected. McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Ware. From deep. Randall pulls down the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Adebayo, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Edwards, no good. Heat trail by 4. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards has got 6.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Up top, Ware. Ware, the screen. Here's Wiggins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Here's Hero. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
1:02 left in the first quarter here. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Randall, a screen on Powell. McDaniels from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Hero against McDaniels. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Miami shooting their first free throw this game. And the free throw, no good.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Yet to see a basket. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot misses. Edwards against Hero. Pass to Ware. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Heat out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Hero with the bucket. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Edwards looking for an opening. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards. The Heat with the lead. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Randall a screen on Wiggins. Edwards the pass to Randall. Now here's Hero. Back to Adebayo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Ware the screen. Here's the 3. Rebound Minnesota. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the go. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
To the paint. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Edwards against Wiggins. Ant-Man flying high.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Adebayo passes to Hero. Up top Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo a screen on McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Hero against Edwards. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Fires the three. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Up top Ware. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Hero against McDaniels. Adebayo from long range. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Wiggins against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Shakes him. Deflected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes both free throws. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Hero. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Edwards on the wing. Pounded by Wiggins. And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. 16 points for him. With 4 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 4 points this quarter. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Just 3 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Here's Edwards. 22 points for him. Shoots over Wiggins. Adebayo grabs the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Hero. Where the screen. Count it. Ware's got 11 points.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Edwards. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Edwards has got 24.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Heat trail by 4. And here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Ware the screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the shot goes. Gobert's got 6.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
McDaniels against Hero. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pin. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Randall, a screen on Wiggins. Edwards against Wiggins. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Adebayo. All sorts of time. Basket counts. And that's now 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Nice effort, Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Right side Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Hero against McDaniels. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards against Wiggins. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And he gets that one. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He's been doing... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Outside Edwards. They get it back. Gobert. The shake. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Minnesota leading by 6. And that's an intentional foul. Mitchell's checked in for Miami. Here's Edwards. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
There, the screen. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ware's got 21 points in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 5th assist in this one.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo sets a screen. Got it! Bam!
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Leading by 5. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Picked by Gobert. Lets it fly from 18. Shot's no good. Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. Adebayo against Randall. Now Adebayo. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Mitchell against Edwards. He takes it in. Another chance. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. It's a three-point game. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Heat have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. To tie it up. The triple drops.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Another chance. Oh, touches it off the glass.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Hero fires. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Adebayo outside. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. To take the lead. Money from 3.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards! Gobert sinking the follow-up shot.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Adebayo. Off on the layup.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Now here's Edwards. Inside, here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Towns. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Randall with some nice D. Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards. He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Outside, Towns. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Edwards. The shot from the low post is good. Edwards got his second bucket.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Brunson with it, working on McDaniels. And it's Towns missing.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
McDaniels against Brunson. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. McDaniels. Good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Brunson. It's stolen by Randall. And finished off by McDaniel.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Edwards looking it over. That one good for 2. Edwards got 6 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. McDaniels against Brunson. Looking to end the run. And he gets the bucket.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Towns the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Anunoby comes with a double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson the pass to Towns. Outside for Robinson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Not going to go that time. Randall with some nice D. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
McDaniels against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Knicks trail by 10. Down low, 8 feet away. That misses off the backboard. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Minnesota leading by 11. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Brunson against McDaniel. And that one drops. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. 5 to shoot. Brunson kicks to Towns. Lets it fly, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. .158 left to play here in the half. Edwards with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Towns, a screen on McDaniel. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Now Edwards. Robinson pulls it in. Brunson against McDaniel. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns with it. Now defended by Randall. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Minnesota leading by 13. Now here's Edwards. Randall a screen on Anunoby. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Towns finds Brunson. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards takes it inside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Knicks trail by 15. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby against Edwards. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Runs in the pass to Towns. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 17 now.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns at the elbow. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 19. And here is DiVincenzo. To the inside, and Randall throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Towns with the bucket.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Edwards against Anunoby. Inside. Here's Gobert over Robinson. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Just 5 to shoot. Randall with a screen for Edwards. No good on the three. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 19. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Okay. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Bridges after the basket by Minnesota. And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. To the inside. Towns with the steal. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Bridges for three. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Edwards. Chalk up two there. Edwards got 21.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns the screen. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 points.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Anunoby against Edwards. Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Brunson, good on the shot. He's got 10.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Edwards against Anunoby. Right side, Edwards. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Towns. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare.
And so it's Minnesota out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Runs in the pass to Towns. Gobert with the block. Here is Edwards, and he commits the intentional foul. Anunoby against Edwards. Good work there as it goes. Edwards got 25 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson kicks to Towns. 4 on the clock. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Towns. 12 points here for Jalen Brunson. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves leading by 21. Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Edwards got 27 points.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
McDaniels against Brunson. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert with the block. Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson no good. Stolen by Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Gobert the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels against Brunson. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 23.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Releases. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by New York. There's 38 seconds left in the game. It's stolen by Gobert, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Good on the bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Now Edwards. Down low, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Go.
This feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen. And any team. can pull off an upset.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis slams it home.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Washington passes to Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, got a piece of it. Bridges against Washington. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Towns. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson finds Towns. That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Bridges against Irving. Inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Flagg. It's stolen by Hart. And they're on the break. The shot by Towns, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Left side, Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 8.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's in there.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6. Towns a screen on Washington. Towns passes to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Back to Towns from downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 35 seconds left now in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson against Washington. Towns outside. Davis with the defensive effort. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Brunson finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. And so they foul intentionally. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Hart. Hart against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Washington. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Pass to Towns. From outside the arc. Oh, Towns showing that range. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Brunson passes to Towns. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Davis. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
You know what they came to see me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. We down, I'm long, yeah, I got this.
Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. And Davis with the block. Man, that one's good. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Here's Towns, drives to the hoop, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving looking it over. Has to flag. His first shot attempt. That one rolls around and rims out. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Brunson against Washington. Towns, a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. That shot, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Washington. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Bridges against Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Brunson passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Pass to Davis. 1:19 left in the second quarter. To the middle. AD doing what he does.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Brunson against Washington. Towns outside. The 3. And it's flagged with a rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And finished off by Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And that one's good, Brunson.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Bridges against Irving. From behind the arc. On target from range. Irving's got 9.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Brunson looks it over. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Irving finds Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 20 points for Anthony Davis.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's blocked by Davis. Ball stolen. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Davis with a screen on Hart. Here's Flagg. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Here's Brunson outside. Washington grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yep, that one goes.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Irving against Bridges. Towns a screen on Irving. Bridges passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 15-point game. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving for 3. And Davis slams it home.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Dallas leading by 15. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Here's Brunson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Towns outside. Cat driving, and it's powered home by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides. It all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving against Bridges. Outside Irving. Davis down low. Towns on him. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bridges against Irving. Nice move. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Irving against Bridges. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Bridges to the paint. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. There's 37 seconds left in the third, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. Beyond the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Back to Irving. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Oh, Davis finish it off the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he commits the intentional foul. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Hart. Davis with a screen on Hart. Down low.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Brunson passes to Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Bridges against Irving. Here's Flag. Back to Davis. Out to the right wing. Fires it. And it's Flag missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns, who'll go to the line for one more.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Here's Towns. Outside Brunson.
Hey, yo, right here.
Towns, a screen on Washington. From deep. Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
He gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Now Towns. Oh, he can't hit it. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Irving. Can't get the three. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Towns outside.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Here's Irving. 1:07 left in the final quarter. He drills the wide-open jumper.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times, precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
New York, they're working against the clock now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Towns, a screen on Washington. Now Towns. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Now Davis. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bridges.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Davis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.